A few moments later.
Już jest po prędce!
I am here in the shadows.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Thunis, welcome in. Legacy, welcome in. Moggs, Kevin, and Thunis, thank you very much for the lurks. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend so far. Should be ready in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. Doing pretty good, just the usual, I guess. Nothing special going on. Not to a good start. Have a great start. Oh, your weekend's off to a great start. Is that what you're saying? All right, let's see. I don't know what truck. I don't know if I want to drive this truck. You on V? What is VTL? VT log? Not gonna do trucky. We can if you'd rather do that one, Luna. I thought I would just go. I thought I would go on the whatchamacallit one. Yeah, I use VT log. What is the Road Unity? I figured I would go on there since they updated the server. Yeah. I just don't know. I don't have another truck ready. That's the problem. Someone who imitates me. What? What about the mods? What about them? I could. Well, this one don't have the paint job on it. No, it's the Road Unity mods. Yeah, Road Unity, Devil. Road Unity. Do I want to continue driving the T? Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, they worked on 158 since day one. They just never did update the server to 158, as far as I know. Can we quick travel to? We can. Oof, 4,000. Yikes. Oh no, it's still got the engine sound. They didn't change the engine sounds. All right, welcome in, Brawl. Welcome in. Get the new engine with the better sound. Unfortunately, there's they've got some sort of mod for this truck, and I'm not 100% certain, but I'm almost certain that it's going to override all the engines. Let me look and see, actually. Unless, wait a second, unless. Are the optional mods enabled now? I don't know. I haven't looked. How much is this going to cost? 12,000. Are you talking about this one, the 480 Euro 6E, or? The truck is not modded, but there's a, otherwise I'm not joining the server. Why not? Okay, this one doesn't have the mod sound on it. Nice. Because I really didn't like that mod sound they got for this truck on here. Oh, we need to go to Athens. There is a job here. External contract. A Volvo. Wait a minute. Are you going to be able to do that one, Luna? It's a Volvo excavator. Okay. Which truck was you going to drive, Thunis? Wait, let me pick this up first. Choose the new dash, you get the new interior sounds too. A lot of beep beeps from the modern security. Oh no, I can do without the beep beeps. I'm just glad I was able to get rid of that modded sound. You have the Volvo DLC. The Renault, because I got a sound mod from someone. That's why I like the Renault so much. Oh, okay, got you. What sound mod is it? Put the windshield wipers on automatic. It's from EVR Sounds. It's a 460 HP. Oh, okay. I have to look into it. Is it I'm guessing it's not on Workshop though, is it? If you got it from somebody. Yeah, optional mods is still disabled. I don't know if they're going to enable that or not. Because I use the Workshop sound mod, Renault T improved sound, I think it was. Okay. Because I mean, you do run the risk of having issues with the mods that are in here already, and you could be using an optional mod that's already in here, I guess. And then the fact that you sort of lose control of what people are using, and you might have somebody joining in with like trucks and trailers and stuff as optional, and that's not a good idea. He's from the Ukraine. He also has an FMAX sound mod that sounds also really great. Okay. What was it? I'm not going to remember this. EVR Sounds. Okay. Okay, Devil was able to grab it. 4,028 kilometers. All right, looks like everybody's got it. Okay. Alrighty. I guess we're good to go then. 4,000-kilometer trip. I need fuel. I see that. Let's go to this fuel station over here first, I guess. Oh, hello. This engine is really quiet. Alrighty. Oh dang, these fuel stations are separated. Don't know why. I'm not going to complain today. I think I've complained enough. Tank is full. We have 20 tons. Okay. If you're like me, like to hear the engine, drive the window half open. But he needs to update it. Gotcha. I don't even know if I got anything mapped to the windows. I'm just getting discovery here, guys, and then we're gonna head out.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Thought I used to have something. Crap. Now I'm pushing buttons and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh wait, that's that. I don't think I have anything mapped to roll the windows down. I think the good old days of the loud engines like coming stock are well over with. I feel like they've been over with here for a while now, to be honest. Can't hardly really hear anything even when you rev the engine. Basically, I want the same optional mods that I use on the Truckee server. I want to also use on the Road Unity server. I don't know. You could always ask, I guess. I have a suspicion that maybe the optional mods are disabled because of all the mods that are in use already. That's just what I think. And then if you don't have control of what mods are being used, then because I guess it's probably about the same like what Left Lane says. Don't use any optional trucks and trailers and stuff like that. But hey there, Miner, welcome in. And what is going on now? Yeah, they have it enabled, but they also tell people not to use you know, trucks and trailers too. Hold on a second. I swear. Okay. Why is Stream Elements blocking messages for? Honor Gamers has what? Miner, are you still here? I don't know if he's still here now. All he did was say, "Hey, bro," and then Stream Elements is like, get that out of here for some reason. All right. This really sucks. It's gonna hurt. People will quit coming in if they're just getting auto modded somehow. I don't know how. Why?
Want a break from the ads?
Filter status. Let's see. What do we... Chat commands. Spam filters. It wouldn't be spam filters. Well, what I read in the rules, it's some. What do you mean it's something? Counter timers, modules, chat alerts. Well, the don't know is what? I can't see any info about it. Yeah, but he just came in and said, "Hey, bro," and then Stream Elements is like, "Bam, get out of here." Yeah, I don't know either. I don't even know how you see the moderation for Stream Elements. Like there's spam filters and there's banned words. Probably left because of Stream Elements. He's like, "Hey, what the heck is going on?" And then probably just left. Activity feed. Dashboard. What do you... Channel settings. Integration, security. No. I don't even see on Stream Elements how you change the bot moderation. Profile page. Because there's like dashboard, activity feed, revenue history, overlays, gallery, elements, gallery, shit. I would thought it would have been under chatbot, but it's like under chatbot is just chat commands, modules. Timers. Counter spam filters. I don't think it would be spam filters because I'll just turn the filters off, I think. And then there's banned words. And there's nothing in banned words that should capture "Hey, bro."
I am here in the shadows.
I don't know. I don't have any moderation. I don't know. Well, let me go back to the game and then we'll see.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I remember reading. Well, I don't think he. I don't think he turned the entire moderation up. I don't know how to set the moderation. That's the thing. There's no moderation tab or settings. But whenever it comes to like vertical streaming in the shorts feed, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that you need to have some sort of moderation turned on in order for your video to be even put into the shorts feed. But the moderation on YouTube is set to a minimum.
Holy shit, that was fast.
So even with it set to a minimum, it shouldn't have done anything for that. It hasn't. I don't think it's done anything for it before. But this was Stream Elements. It specifically said that Stream Elements did it. Making me mad. Is there a way to send people messages on YouTube? Hey there, Silver. Welcome in. Hey there, Lehman. Welcome. Motherfucker! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's taking every message away.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Son of a bitch. Hey, it's doing it again. Hold on, guys. Hold on, Silver. I don't know why Stream Elements is blocking every message that's sent to this stream. Hey there, Leon. Why the hell is it blocking every message? Okay, it didn't block Leon's message, but Stream Elements is going rogue on me here. Group, let's filter status. What? Band phrases filter updated. Does anybody know where to find moderation for Stream Elements? Because it's not here. Loyalty, members, tips, subscribers. Yeah, I don't know either. Why is Stream Elements taking all these messages away and hiding people for? It's never done this before. And I see nothing on the Stream Elements dashboard for moderation. There's dashboard, activity feed, revenue history, overlays, elements, sponsorships, revenue, chat commands, modules. And if you go under modules, it's just chat alerts in the 8-ball game. Timers, counters, spam filters I've got turned off. Banned words I've turned off now as well. Ask Gemini, and it says streamelements.com, left side menu, choose bot and spam filter. Okay, well, I've turned that off now. But like spam filters is like caps protection, link protection, emote protection, paragraph protection, symbol protection, repetition protection. Zalgo text. Text that contains special characters above, below the letters. And then one-man spam protection. I don't know what that is. Mute spamming chatters, but for fuck's sake, it's banning it. It's like muting every message. The main thing I'm worried about is links, I guess. Well, see, the only reason I really wanted to use Stream Elements is because it's got an alert for subscribers, but that hasn't been working like it should anyways. But now, all of a sudden, Stream Elements just decided that it wants to block every message and hide every user that comes in. I don't know. Let's try this again, I guess. The only thing that's on in spam filters now is link protection. Everything else is turned off. Banned words is turned off. That's like the only two things that I can find. Like there's nothing that just literally says moderation level or anything. Like there is in YouTube itself. Goodness. Hey there, Winsy. Welcome in. We're never going to get to Athens at this rate. Hey there, Pixel. How's it going? See, that's like 3 or 4 people now that's just been automatically smacked by stream elements that probably won't be back now because of it. Oh, we're resting, I guess. Gotta love all these new pop-up messages, right? I mean, it's just like the contextual hints that came on that everybody was complaining about as well. Those you can actually turn off, but this other stuff, I don't think you can. See, I even got company message disabled, but that's the one that used to scroll over here on this side here to let you know what your AI drivers are doing. Hey there, Syrup Guy. Syrup, hey, if you get timed out or anything, don't worry about it. We're trying to fix it because Stream Elements is going rogue on YouTube today. It's been blocking everybody that comes in for some reason. No, it shouldn't be bro that got banned because that wasn't even in the filters or anything. Yeah, but I have them turned off anyways. Fuck Stream Elements. Well, you seem to be able to chat okay now, so evening Gan, how's it going? But like this information that pops up on the top, it used to be in the navigator, and I didn't mind that too much because it's in a window that I already have open. So it didn't really matter if it was popping up messages in there to me. But now that you got that popping up there, and then you got the server information, like the server messages popping up over here, when that used to also be in the same message or in the same window, that didn't bother me either whenever the server messages were coming up on the route advisor. But now when there's like windows popping up here and there, it's just like, the fuck, man. Get that shit out of here. The streamer don't know how to drive trucks. Going to Athens? Yeah, we're on our way to Athens. So it'll take us a minute. Well, we're trying to get there anyways. I got stream elements over on YouTube going rogue today and banning everybody that comes in and posts a message for some reason. Oh shit, I'm speeding. So we haven't made much progress yet, and it's been almost an hour now since I went live. Automod going nuts. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like Stream Elements looks like it doesn't really even have any kind of auto mod. It's like you got your general filters, you know, for like caps and like spamming caps, spamming emotes, spamming links. What else? What was that? What there was something else in. There was a few other things in there. Nothing that should ban somebody for coming in and saying, "Hey, bro." But yet it did for some reason. So there's been like 4 or 5 people come in and automatically just got banned by the stream elements that are probably like, well, what the fuck? The hell with this guy, you know? Can't chat in there without getting banned. Notice something, YouTube is delayed. Make sure that the live symbol at the bottom of the screen, make sure that little dot is red. That's the thing about YouTube. Is YouTube, you can watch the playback of the stream live. So I have to pay attention to that whenever I watch people on YouTube while I'm at work. Because if there's enough buffering or lag, eventually I try to keep an eye on the live symbol at the bottom. Because eventually it'll set me back. It won't, because whenever YouTube lags or buffers, it doesn't skip forward like Twitch does. I can't tell if this is a new truck, a new profile, or... Oh, I'm on the Road Unity profile tonight. I was going to switch trucks, but I didn't have any other truck made on this profile yet to switch to, so I just stayed in this one. I don't mind driving the T, but the other two, the Premium and the Magnum are just awful. You prefer the Magnum? What? 7% damage was not much of a clue given how fast you can wreck them. I don't even know what happened for that. That's probably from the previous time that I drove it, because I don't think I've been to a service. Cheap, reliable, and not an overpriced Scania. I have heard that Scanias are kind of expensive. I don't know. I don't keep up with the prices of the IRL trucks, really. Driving rural Albania on my way to Greece via Croatian coastline. It does. That area does look good. Scania is an overpriced Renault. Well, in game, the Renault is not really cheap compared to the others. Yeah, I have no idea what they are IRL though. I've just heard, like, with some of the companies that I've driven with, I've heard that, like, the Scania pricing is generally higher.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
That's why I always go to the used trucks.
And their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I like the used truck market. You have to be careful with them, though, on what you get. Saying, welcome in. But, because if you get one that's in too bad of a condition, then your AI drivers won't drive them. Scania must do well. Sell decades old design for top dollars. Yeah. I mean, if it works, why change it? Maybe SES should take some of that advice. Quit messing with shit that works. How's Zan doing today? Thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Apollo. Ah, we're gonna hit the rail. Almost. Oh shit. That was not a good idea to do the flyby camera. We are in the Renault T today, hauling a Volvo excavator. Shit, I'm speeding. My AI drivers run down their trucks to 1 star. They still don't require restoration. Wow, really? Hope it stays that way. Damn, I'm still speeding. I need to set the cruise or something, because the Scania fanboys, and when you buy a Scania, you get a... What? Oh my gosh. Well, it's good to be different. There's gotta be some people out there that are not everybody can be Scania fans.
Want a break from the ads?
But I feel like, well, definitely most of the community is. I would say I would say the majority of the community like Scania. Tough to say what second. I don't know. Second, maybe Volvo. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think making money in this business is hard. So if I had a spedition company, I would not buy the most expensive trucks, but a reasonable one of a brand with little trouble. Yeah, yeah. True, true. Thank you very much for all the likes. I appreciate it. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been told as well. From at least 2 companies that I worked with. They said it's just too expensive to run Scanias. But then I've also driven with another company. The only thing the guy would own or buy was Scania. So, and he still did well. Posted a pic of me in a Renault Magnum, and someone said, damn, no one shows Magnum love. If I had a company in the EU, I would be buying Renault. Driver comfort, need to save me some money. I don't know. You might want to have some focus on driver comfort. Especially if they're going to be in the truck all day. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, if you want to keep your drivers. I think we need to, like, try to keep it at 5 under the speed limit. I keep speeding here. Too much talking and not enough paying attention. My company is so cheap, we'll buy prison beds. Oh, Lord. Definitely won't be keeping anybody. That's my ETS too. Well, luckily our AI... Oh, ooh, wouldn't that be a good option? Like, if you had like some sort of AI driver satisfaction to where if an employee had like a scale of how satisfied they are with your company, like it could be the truck they're driving, where they're placed at, like which garage they're placed in, something like that. And then if it gets too low, then they quit. They actually quit. Good thing AI don't complain and doesn't get health issues from the uncomfortable rides. True. Why don't we call that game Mega Carrier Simulator? I wonder if they could implement something like that on this. Welcome in, Zavogad. How we doing? Why don't we have team drivers in the game? I don't know. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff they could do. Tons of stuff they could still do, but... I actually would like to have that driver satisfaction thing, like Where you could, or you could actually have like, or if your company is actually going so well that AI drivers may actually contact you. Like you would get an email, an in-game email of an AI driver that's contacting you looking for a job or something. And then once they're hired on, you have to keep them happy or they have the risk of quitting and leaving. That would be actually kind of cool.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Wait, why can't we own owner-operators? I think you lost me there. If you're, well, unless you're in ads. Oh, let's stay on the road. Evidently, I can't do anything and drive at the same time. Crash, crash, and crash.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Trucks are dampening chassis, cabin, and seats. How could you get health issues from low comfort? Back pains do come from somewhere. Well, I know you can get like I suspect that my shoulder problems comes from truck driving. More specifically, if you do local and you have a lot of multiple stops during the day, so you do a lot of climbing in and out and in and out. And the one thing that you do every time you get in and out of the truck is you use your dominant arm. I don't know about... I guess you could have like some sort of lower back issues from sitting in a driver's seat that doesn't have like lumbar support and stuff. I don't know. My stream looks more stable than my game. Really? What bitrate are you streaming in? How are you even doing all this? May I ask? Streaming, talking in chat, and trying to moderate at the same time. Crazy. A lot more than I would be able to do. Devil's doing all right back there. I should have put me a t-shirt on. I just left my work clothes on. I got a damn like thermal undershirt on. It's too hot in here for that. She don't even know. Oh, is this guy going to get out of my way? No, he's not. He doesn't know. Oh, shit. This lane ends. Excuse me, sir. He slowed down, I think. I don't know either. Got a trucking game idea? What's that? Shit, when I first started trucking, my chiropractor knew me by my first name. I didn't feel like that is a horrible name for a game. Okay, so you know how trucking companies, we bid on freight, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, why is that not a thing in the game either? You're just automatically dealt a list of jobs to pick from. Yeah, that would be another good thing to have as well. I don't know. No one's in my chat anyway. Where's Thunis at? Is he not hanging out over there? Said he was lurking over here. He may be driving himself. I don't know. He may also be driving. I tried editing the income in the config yesterday, but it was auto removed from the config file, so they added something to prevent it. I added a G line I found online. Wait, so the income factor, you can't edit anymore? I'm thinking where you can build a trucking company, but you actually have to bid with the AI drivers, companies, or your online buddies. Yeah, that would be nice, actually. That would actually be nice. This will be in Australia. They don't have a date on when that Australian trucking game is going to get released, do they? One is standard. People have used... Yeah, I used 0.25, but after saving it, it just disappeared after launching the game again. Oh, wow. So you can choose if you want cab over or a hooded truck. Is it mirrored? The Renault engine is more silent. Yeah, this is evidently a new engine with 158, I guess. It is very quiet. I'm going to check my sound settings the next time we stop as well and see what engine volume is set on. You're getting the Australian trucking game when it drops, and also the bus simulator. I do like that they are doing whatchamacallit, the ability to get out of the truck, you know, and secure the cargo and all that stuff. I just installed on the new PC, so my sound is 50% on all. This engine sounds good with window open, so make a key for that. I thought I had the number keys for it, but I tried that earlier. None of the number keys did anything except for the number 3 key, which is the navigation in the truck. Wait, where are we? Are we in Yevla already? I'm not even paying attention where we're at. Yeah, we are. See how fast it goes when you don't make this time? I know. How many times were you honking at me last night? 16,000 bit rate. Wow. Turn the truck and trailer sounds down to 15 because your tire noise. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear my tires more than the engine, actually. It's been a while since I've looked at my sound settings. I'll have a look at them whenever I stop next. I do know that there was, like, whenever I used to drive the Ford F-Max a lot, I do remember having to turn the engine sounds down for you whenever using the F-Max, because for some reason the engine sounds for that truck was like really, really loud. Engine sound mods, you need saying, yeah. Yeah. I could have it turned down, actually, because of the engine mod sound that was in here before. I switched this engine, was kind of loud, so we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I could definitely have some music in the background for this truck. I'm just afraid of them having putting a copyright on it, even though I've made a key for the game dash so I can turn things. Oh, okay. You never know what you can play as far as music anymore, especially on here, YouTube. I got a lot of things that are mapped on this wheel that I don't even know. Oh, that one's actually changing gears. Why is that one set to change gears for? Oh, wait. I think I have that map for whenever I need to use sequential. I got all these buttons on the steering wheel that I don't even know what half of them do. Yeah, well, you know, like, you know, I said earlier in another stream that I even used Harris Heller stuff. And that's what he does. That's all he does is copyright free music, and for specifically for people to use on YouTube. But I've still been hit with a copyright a couple of times, even whenever I'm using his stuff. It's not a lot. It's usually just like one specific song throughout a whole stream, but still. Shit, it's only 70 now. Stockholm still needs a lot of work. I mean, I still recognize a lot of parts of it, but the Pro Mods version of Stockholm is a lot better. Oh shit, she jumped off there. Yeah. I do need to sleep as well. We should have ours synced up, I think. Since we stop at the same time, but... I wasn't paying attention to see that she had actually went down the off-ramp. There is a... I don't know if I'll make it there in the next 5 minutes, but there is a spot to stop down the road here. One of the rest spots that used to be here, they took out with the update. I don't understand why. Or they took it out. Actually, I think they took it out with the Nordic Horizons update. Which I would have gotten to already by now. Here we go. 1 kilometer, it says. I did make it anyway. See, like, what is the need of that pop-up message? It's not like I haven't heard my driver yawn like 20 times already. They also got to remind us with a damn pop-up message. Oh, now he's gonna roll. Okay, typical. They're not getting a lot of positive feedback on the route advisor change. I don't know, like this latest blog that they posted about the route advisor changes, why they did it, and what's going to be done, like it's going to be improved and updated in the future. There's like 100 different replies on that blog post. Every one of them are like, not every reply on the blog post is negative, but there's like 100 negative replies on that blog post about the route advisor. And then it's like that with a lot of the other social media posts as well.
Want a break from the ads?
There's a lot of negativity. I mean, it's like this every update. It's been like this forever. But I don't know if I'm just seeing more of it because it's something that I'm looking at particularly because I don't like it myself. But I can do both. I can do both praise and negative feedback. Whenever they change something that, you know, I feel is good, you know, they get praise for it. I don't just keep quiet. But that's a bad thing about is like the hell am I looking for here? Window. Most people are really good about complaining and are not good at all about praising, leaving praise. Open right window. Let's go with that. Close right window. Actually, shit. I could put these over here, to be honest. All I can see is excuses why they don't put those indicators on the dash. What? I don't know what you mean now. You talking about the ones that pop up on the bottom now? I don't have them enabled, but they're supposed to like pop up on the bottom whenever you use something, when something's in use. Or this makes me so sad. What makes you so sad? Oh yeah, and sounds. I was gonna check sounds as well. Oh, look at that engine volume. Do we want to go to 100? No. What do you mean put them on the dash, though? Let's see, truck noise. Yeah, this one I got. Volume on the truck. Other truck sound effects, such as hearing the hissing of the air brakes. Let's try that and see what that does. But that depends on the truck and the truck model. I would think that all trucks IRL have indicators on the dashboard. See, like this one here, it's got indicators on the dashboard. I hope you don't mean that you want to have the SES style indicators imposed onto the dashboard. Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't think I would want. This makes me so sad. What is it, Luna? Oh, what in the world happened here? What the heck? Luna, what have you done? Oh, this is much better. I mean, the new Renault Dash doesn't have an indicator for diff lock. All in-game truck has it on the dash before. Lifted axles, most truck have it. Every truck should have that. I was parked on the side of the road. Oh wait,
Oh
crap!
shit.
That's
we go
probably too
again.
late for a clip. Wait, how come I'm all... Oh, there we go. Now I can roll my windows down too. Oh shit, we're speeding. What are you talking about? The viewership or something? Oh, don't worry about that. Saturdays is always bad for me. I don't know why.
Holy shit, that was fast.
That's one reason why I don't want to see no numbers. Because if you're looking at numbers like viewership and while you're live, even if people say they don't care about viewership numbers, if you see it while you're live, it does affect you. But I just know, like, because I don't ever have anything visible, so I can see how many are in the channel at one particular time. But whenever I look at the analytics on the Twitch dashboard, you know, at the live streams, I see that Saturday evenings are always the worst day. The Renault has it on the dash, on the old dash. The switch to the new dash does not light up when it is activated and is not on the screen either, so I'll post a bug report on it. But like, surely I'm concerned the widget will phase out the dash indicators in the long run. No, they can't take out features that should be on a truck interior. Or they shouldn't. Because like every truck should have either an indicator on the dash, the information panel, or a button that shows what's going on with the truck. I'm gonna have to go look myself and see. There's gotta be a button or something that indicates what's going on with the truck. The only way that there shouldn't be any indication of what's going on with the truck is if Renault themselves doesn't have that feature on there, and I don't understand why they wouldn't. Because you need to know if on the Renault T on your dash, if you have a mid-lift axle, it is a light for it on your cluster. On the new interior, there is a button below the Navi screen, but it doesn't light up when your axle is lifted. Oh, okay. Because, like, see here, there's an indicator. Well, I don't know if you've seen it, but whenever the cruise control activates the engine brake, there'll be an indicator that lights up. You know, you got your light indicators, your blinkers. I mean, everything should be there from the manufacturer. If SES didn't put everything in that's there from the manufacturer, then you're not doing something right. See, it lit up green there, saying that the engine brake is active for the cruise control. I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh, it went off. I know the old T-Dash well. It has all of those. The new has missing features. I'm gonna have to look at that new one then. It's not entirely the amount. It's more the fact that yeah, I'm not really happy at all that Stream Elements has booted everybody that came in. I remember the Volvo has a button that lights up when you activate diff lock. Yeah. See, whenever you start talking about the older trucks, it's more and more buttons. It's more buttons over here on the dash that you have. Like over here on the dash, you've got the axles. You can see, like, I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's one where you can lift the axle, lower the axle, or set it to automatic. And then the diff lock, then the park and brake. And then I think that one is if you want to activate an extra drive axle. And then the start stop button. Shit, I can't remember what the axle one is, to be honest. I think if you have multiple drive axles, you can choose to activate or deactivate it. Yeah, I got my bright lights on. It's been too long since I've been in a truck. And then if there's not a button, you got your stalks. There's an engine brake stalk there. Yeah, if it's missing buttons, I feel like that probably should be reported, because, or maybe try to get some sort of like IRL comparison, if there's a way that you can find an IRL photo or video comparison, to do a comparison to see if it actually is in there. I don't know if you would be able to or not. Kevin coming in with a 3 stream streak. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. People saying that there's stuff missing. Well, the new dash on the Scania doesn't even show the total truck kilometer. Is that something you need to cycle through, maybe? Shit, why is it only 60 here? Wonder if I should turn the tires down a little bit more even. No? Some motorways have a wrong speed. There's a hotkey for bug reporting a specific location, but I only found that key by accident, not when I need it. It shows T1, but that is not total. No, that's a trip. Trip. I would think that there should be some sort of federal regulation saying that you need to have total kilometers somewhere on the truck. Images are linked in that post on IRL dashes. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see. Let's lock this camera for a minute. Somehow we have managed to do 1,000 kilometers. It only took like hour and 45 minutes, I guess. Well, some of that time was messing about with other shit too, but it'll probably be, Truckee says 2240 at the moment. It'll probably end up being like 11:30 before I get done. All right, we're definitely under 3,000 now. I need to fix me another truck for this profile as well. And also forgot to stop in Uppsala to buy the garage. Again. I didn't hear anything there if you were trying to say something. This thing does have some bass. So I wonder if that sound mod for this truck was specifically for that engine. I think that's something else I would like to have as well. Being able to like test out the engines to see how they're going to sound before you buy them. I know there was I think it was whenever I found out about that JC, the Johnny Cash engine pack. It's got a lot of modded engines in it. And I'm pretty sure I spent at least $1 million, probably $2 million on a profile, like trying to go through all the different engines to figure out which one I liked the sound of the best. I remember starting to play this game years ago, and some engine sounds were just white noise. With a sudden cut off when you change gears, really bad. There's quite a few people that do some decent engine mods now, or sound mods now. Personally, I like Z mods. But a lot of his stuff is pay. And then Creech Bomb. I don't know if he's still doing any sound mods. A lot of the Creech Bomb sound mods are good. Slav Jerry's got some good sound mods. Some of the ones on the Johnny... I don't like all the ones on the Johnny Cash one, but... I'll have to check out that one that Thunis was talking about earlier. See what that one's like. Yeah, I'm only doing 75. I tried doing a 770, a Scania 770 engine mod a long time ago. Whenever I found out, like whenever Scania announced that they were going to do a 770 engine. But I never could figure the sound out at all. The workshop mod, Renaulty improved sound, is very good. Quite heavy on the exhaust note. Okay. Gonna do 72 for the moment. Yeah, no worry. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to do like 5 under the speed limit. I've been doing quite a bit of speeding. I don't want this job to get penalized for speeding. This is a long job to get disqualified on. Was there ever redemption where you drive with your cam facing backwards? I don't think so, Zavagad. I know there was one where I had to do reverse. I had to drive in reverse for, what was it, like 10 kilometers or something like that. Was it 10 or 100? I can't remember. Maybe it was 100. No, I think it was 10. Hell, I don't remember. It might still be in there, in the bot somewhere. I can go look it up. I ended up taking that one out because it got used often. Oh, we just had a crash, game crash. That reverse redemption got used often, but it was because it would take so long to drive the distance in reverse. I don't know, game crashed. I didn't look at the log either. I hope it's not going to be a spot that I can't drive past because I'm on an external contract. All right, let's see. I don't exactly remember where it was at either.
Want a break from the ads?
I think it was it was at this exit somewhere. Or were we going under a bridge or something? I can't remember. I know I passed this part. Yeah, but that's on the server though. No, I'm not. I know I'm not on the server. I don't want to rejoin the server just for it to crash again. And then let me try it without being on the server. And then if I get past, yeah, I'm past the spot where it crashed now. I don't like that they changed these toll gates as well. Hard. Oh, trucks were supposed to go over there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go through this one. Welcome back, Thunis. Yeah, used to you could just drive straight through these last two gates over here. Well, there was no gate, really. Am I going to be able to go through here? It does say trucks. Alright, thank you. Jesus. You can't rest here anymore either. Used to, you could stop and rest here. But that's gone too. Because it was like after the toll booths, it was parking that you could stop at. Well, at least we were able to get past that spot. Let's turn that one up a little bit. All right. See if we get another crash. Hey there, Silver. I'm from the States. From the States, but I live in Sweden. Sorry about earlier. I don't know what was happening with Stream Elements. Stream Elements was blocking everybody that posted a message for some reason. But I think I got it resolved. Or I hope I do anyways. Damn it, there we go, speeding again. Trying to keep that cruise control active. Yeah, it is.
Shit. Here we go again.
Welcome in, Turbo. How we doing? Yeah, just headed over the bridge into Copenhagen. There's quite a few things that are recognizable, even with the scale difference, but I'm good. Was out test driving a car earlier today. Thinking of perhaps buying one soon. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. What kind of car were you test driving? Please don't say a BMW or Audi. A Volvo? Okay. Oh, shoot. What kind of Volvo? At Billy?
Holy
Oh,
shit, that was fast.
new or used? Recharge T6. Okay. Yeah. I mean, new cars are, from an investment standpoint, new cars are like the worst thing that you could invest money into. Oh, gotcha. It's like their value depreciates so much just from driving them off the lot. It's like, I just don't like the design. Or Mercedes either. I don't like the design of a lot of the Mercedes either. I guess I guess it's just something about German cars. I don't know. Volkswagen's got some nice cars, but yeah, the only cars you can invest in are classics. Yeah. Like the only BMW I would ever own is the i8. They don't even make that anymore. Yeah. So have a good, you have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out with us. You don't want to go electric. I feel like electric is a risk if you want to buy one that's a few years old. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to say about the used electric car market. I guess for one, because you're not going to have as long of a guarantee left on the battery that you would. I think. I don't know. crap. I'm gonna crash. I am. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Am I gonna have to do this in single player? Let me look and see what's crashing the game right quick. Or let me look and see if I can see what's crashing the game. Yeah, it's the second time it's crashed now in like the last 10 minutes. Let's see, game log. Final ETS build windows, collections, arrays, base, index array boundaries, greater than 202. But what is it? P3 core, collections, arrays base. I don't know what it is that's causing it. Body volume is bigger than the trailer to definition volume. No, I don't think so. Maybe the server, as I crashed too. Yeah, but Luna isn't crashing, is it? Are you? Your game isn't crashing, is it, Luna? Well, see, I get a warning that the cargo model match, the body volume 72 is bigger than the trailer definition volume of 60. Either bad trailer definition is linked or body volume is misconfigured. But then the final error is something about the Prism P3 core collections arrays based IMPL. Index outside of array boundaries 202 is greater than or equal to 202. Electric batteries are always going to degrade no matter what. They're not easily replaceable. Why are they not easily replaceable? Yours is fine. Oh. No, I feel like if it was you, Luna, we would have been crashing a long time ago. I'm logging off this game. 31 kilometer. 3100 done. All right, Brawl, you take it easy. We're going to see if we can get this job done tonight. I guess it's going to take a while. At the rate it's going. Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I just wonder if there's an AI. An AI with a certain combination of trailer and cargo that's doing it. I'm not joining the server until I don't know if it I'm gonna go past where it crashed at. I'm not gonna join the server until I get past where it crashed. But if it crashes for a third time, I may just finish this in single player. Because we'll never get there if the game is going to continue crashing like this. I think I'm already past where it crashed. See, that's what I understand. It'll go past the spot I crashed while on the server. So it's not consistent. No, it can't be you, because if it was you, we would have crashed from the beginning. It wouldn't just start all of a sudden now for no reason. I'm just wondering if it might be an AI spawn or something that's causing it. Oh my God, some usernames, I swear. I just noticed a username that come in on another stream. Chlamydia Karen. Why in the hell? Why would you want to have that as a username? I don't think some people think these things through. Well, we'll see how far we make it this time. What are you gonna do, Devil? Stream without technical issues. Mission impossible. Exactly. That's the way it is. Exactly the way it is. Roast stock. Hour and 45 minutes. Trying out this new Viking berry from Monster. It's actually pretty good. I don't know what's supposed to be in it. Stuff from Scandinavia. So I'm guessing raspberry, blueberry. I don't know if they have lingon in there. Lingonberry. I can't remember what Yortron is called in English. Can talk connected. Still don't see Devil. What are you gonna do, Devil? Did he get fed up with it and leave? Trailer damage from what? Did that gate hit the trailer again or what? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I just wonder if it could be an AI or something that's doing it. Because we made it like all the way through. Well, almost all the way through Sweden. And I do believe that like different types of AI traffic can be regionally set, so oh shit. Oh. Yeah, it's weird that it's not affecting you. Hey, I appreciate it. Not often they do that.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
They actually moved over for me. See if it happens again. I don't know. If it don't, maybe it's something that is specifically around Denmark or something. I don't know. No. I don't think it's either you or Luna because I've been driving with both of you this whole time. And there's been no issues. I think if it was either you or Luna, I would have had issues from the start. Because we got the same trailers and same cargo. I'm having a real hard time trying to figure out why it wouldn't be affecting all three of us.
Want a break from the ads?
The only thing I could get out of the logs pile was that there's a numeric value outside of the array boundaries. What exactly that array is that they're talking about, I don't know. But there was a warning about a trailer and a cargo before the array error, but generally for the most part, warnings are not really related to game crashes. It's mainly the errors that are. Not unless that error about the array is referring to something to the trailer and cargo warning that was there. I don't know. What is Luna? What is your render distance set on? Isn't there a setting for rendering? Like, oh my goodness, and all the Discord notifications. Oh, Marco is live. Not far. Because that could be a possible reason why. Or Devil, what is your set on? Like render distance or whatever. Because if ours is set higher than yours is, Luna. Yeah, I need to. I'll have to have a look to see what the exact name is. I don't think it specifically says render distance. Because if me and Devil are running higher settings and have stuff rendering in further away than what you do, that would explain why it's just us two having issues and not you.
Oh shit. Here we
Let's
go
see what
again.
Marco's doing right now. Heavy snow? My telephone says there's heavy snow right now. I wonder if it's lying. Marco's doing 5M. Damn, there's a lot of people live today. You would say low or medium by looking at the road? Jesus Christ, there's a whole bunch of people live today.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Move over here before that car gets here. Smokey is here. I have most stuff on low because of the stream. Gotcha. Gotcha. Most of your settings are medium. Like medium to high, or like you have a lot of it on medium, but some of it on high. I don't know. The only thing that I feel that can explain why Luna isn't affected is because we have higher settings and something is rendering in for us, but not for her because it's too far away for her. One or two on high, the rest on medium. Okay. Still weird that it hasn't happened again. Yeah. Maybe Denmark just didn't like us. They tried stopping us from coming in, but we did it anyways. And then once we got in the Denmark, they tried kicking us out, but we just came back. Your game has never crashed like that? That is crazy. I don't know if it could be mod related, but hey there, Rocks, welcome in. Rokshitov. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of hard to say if it's game related or mod related. Normally, I always point at mods first. Thing is, it can also be a random bit flipped in RAM. You never know. Well, the log definitely didn't tell me a whole lot. Well, it told me what it was, but not that I could understand what it was. Welcome in, Omega. How we doing? Oh, Smokey is right here. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Working on the last run for the A's. Once we get done with this job, the A's are going to be done. Finally.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Feels like it's taken forever, though. There was so many long runs in this job. Just arrived in Alta. Ooh. That one was also a long one too, wasn't it? You had to go from like Spain to Alta, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not sure what's after it. I would have to look at the list. I have no clue, actually. I am curious to know. Oh shit, it's only 60 again. What the hell? I am curious to know now, though. Corner time. Welcome in, Queen. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. How are we doing? You doing okay? Hey there, Polar Bear. Welcome in. Free Stream Street. Very nice. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just the usual, you know, work and stuff. Work and family, that's about it. Part-time streaming. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much for all the likes. She's doing alright. They're getting ready to close their company down for good, I guess. Her sister and the other woman that are older than her, they're ready to retire. They're ready to close down and retire, so. So yeah, but I don't know. I think she's about ready for it herself, because like she's done it for, I don't know, almost 35 years, I guess. Yeah. Thank you much for all the likes. I appreciate it. How's Polar Bear doing today? You doing all right? Did a quick scan on the map. I don't like the chances. Way too high. I don't know what would be after Heraklion. Trying to think some other cities that start with H, but this bus is going crazy. We're talking about over here in Europe. Oh, okay, so Spain and Romania. Okay, I got you. Oh, you're talking about, oh, okay, those Spain and Romania is after. Oh, wow. Hertzhals. Yeah, that's okay. Is it? Thank you very much for the rose. Ah. And another one. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. Okay, so it's not gonna be Honungsvåg, yeah, in anyways. Thank you, Queen. I think it's well established now that we've become best friends, right? I wish they had, they may have variations. I need to look into it. I'm surprised the alerts are even working over there because they haven't worked before. Oh, okay. Honningsvåg is after Hertzschall's. Okay. Much love, but you want to put me in the corner all the time? That's some tough love right there. Oh, we need to stop and rest, actually. There is a fuel station later down the road. Maybe we can stop there. I'm gonna have to go through like the whole list and look and see like how many more ridiculously long runs there's gonna be. Because I think we had like 7 or 8 just in the A's. I don't feel like this thing is shifting correctly like it in the low gears, like it should be. It's shifting really weird in the low gears. Maybe I should have changed the transmission. Yeah, that's this one here. This one was from Arvidsjaur to Athens. So this run is going to be the whole stream. Clutch range doesn't make any sense. I keep doing burnout, so I set it to manual. Okay, we are speeding a lot, though. Last run was also... Yeah, it was. Yeah, because we went... We went from Greece to Sweden, I think. And now we're going right back to Greece. I'm also going to take a break here and use the restroom. And possibly... I think I want to get out of this shirt too, because it's really warm. Oh, they got parking spaces. Free followers until you get 5,500. Nice, nice. Probably will hit 5,500 several times before it gets far enough over it to not drop back down again. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Want a break from the ads?
All right. Pulled out the old Truckee t-shirt. Let's see. There's no render distance. There is the one for mirrors that is set to low. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. There's nothing that specifically says render distance, but selection detail, mirror distance, shadow, far shadows. I don't know if there was something that... Oh, that clip where you push the AI card down into the black hole was funny. I don't think it would be vegetation detail. Normal maps. I don't know if the scaling would have anything to do with it, but... Damn, there's 5 people on here now. Smokey's just hanging out, I guess. I think that was up in... Oh gosh, could that be pro mods? I think maybe. I was just shit. There goes my headphones again. I need to get new headphones. Still, scaling is at 100. These things are. I was just looking at something in the settings to see if there would be anything in there that would affect the render range. Because I know there's no specific setting for render range in the game.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Because we had me and Devil had a couple of game crashes earlier. But it was only me and Devil. It didn't ever kick Luna. But so I figured it must be something that's rendered in for us, but not for her. Because of graphic settings. I skip on the first two phases of low poly AI. That was a bit of a hill. Just a little bit of a hill. All AI renders at full quality as soon as they spawn in. Yeah, but don't they spawn in at like a 700 or 750 meter radius or something?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Of course. I can never seem to time the brakes with the ads. Yeah, but like, you're not even seeing the ones that spawn in because they're so far away. So wouldn't it be better just to leave it at lower quality because you're not going to see them anyways? There's model changes? What do you mean? They changed the
Holy
way the
shit,
AI
that
are
was
modeled or
fast.
what? Crap, there was some lag there. What was that all about? Oh, somebody spawned in. Oh, 2 people spawned over here. That's what it was. Come on, car. Oh, you bastard. You're going to slow down, aren't you? He's hitting his brakes. I'm flashing my lights and he's hitting his brakes. Oh, that's the whole crew. That's Smokey, Ken Talk, and Mitya.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Snowpocalypse, welcome in. How are we doing, sir? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. I don't know how fast he wants to drive, but I'm doing 75. There's a link for you guys. Go give Mr. Snowpocalypse a follow for me, please.
Oh, shit, son. What the fuck's wrong with you, stupid fuck?
Aren't you a TMP moderator as well? Doing some ETS2 today. What was you getting up to in ETS2 today? We're working on a job from northern Sweden down to Greece. Bit of a long run, but we're doing sort of a personal challenge, I guess, where I'm going to try to deliver to every ETS2 city in alphabetical order. This will be the last job for the letter A. Did a triple header, 3 convoys. Oh, wow. Like really big ones that had event servers or something, or? Damn, it's one hell of a challenge. Welcome in, Mr. Champ. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Just in the letter A alone, I think there was like 6 or 7 long runs where you had to drive. I think there was, I would say, over 3,500 kilometers. I think there was 6 or 7 runs just in the letter A that was 3,500 kilometers or longer. Tried that challenge once. I got to C before I got burnt out. We'll see how far I get. See how far I get. 1 event server, 1 that was big, and should have had an event server. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know what she's doing. We'll see if I get done within the next year or two. I guess I'm going to be at the Truckee convoy. I think that was on the 26th. If I'm not mistaken. I think maybe you came into Truckee Ambassador after I had already left. Possibly. Yeah, because I don't remember you being a Truckee Ambassador whenever I left. But that was a couple years ago now. Maybe at least 2 years, probably almost 3 years. I just didn't have the time for it anymore. I kind of wish I still did it, but I was getting overwhelmed with life and work and trying to do streaming and videos, and then Truckee on top of that. Well, Truckee and Beam Eye Tracker. Been about a year. Are you gonna be at the Truckee convoy then? Brought lava discovered. I still got a good bit to discover on this profile. I only just created this profile earlier this year. Or I think, wait, was it this year? Yeah, it was actually this year. No. We're in 2026 now. Last year, sorry. Maybe midway through last year. No, it would actually be after. Maybe October. September, October last year. Hell, I don't know. I don't know what Luna's doing up there. Luna, you falling asleep? Oh shit, we need to be over there. I wonder if she's getting tired. She has to stay up all night to truck with us. I have to go look and see how many people are planning on joining the truckee convoy. Probably need to stay in the left lane for knowing my luck. Yeah. I don't understand why they've done this for. I wonder if it's actually like this IRL. Oh, this is actually an intersection. Never mind. Well, I mean, even for the ones that are just exits and on-ramps. Where it goes down to one lane. Just for an exit ramp and an on-ramp. I feel like it would be as much of a pain in the ass as the like the 2-1 highways that we have here. Where it'll be one lane in one direction and two in the other for a couple of kilometers, then they switch it off. They're kind of a pain in the ass because whenever the people have the 2 lanes, they floor it and try to get around as many people as possible and drive like all the way up to the last meter and try to squeeze in before it goes back to 1 lane. Oh, shit. Man, I made it halfway through this trip before I finally got a fine. No idea why it's 50 right here, though. I feel like these guys behind me don't normally do the speed limit. It came up awfully fast on that 50 section back there. Damn, 3 convoys in one night. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. That's a lot of... Quite a lot of waiting around, too, I think. You got a good bit of sitting around before each convoy, waiting for everybody to get there and get gathered up and... But I think the Truckee convoy was on the 26th next week, so I'll be doing that. I think it's on a Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, where did they go? Oh, they're still back there. It's a snail race. I gotta gonna... See what this guy's gonna do. Is he gonna maintain his speed or is he gonna speed up now? Oh no, somebody's beside me. The way that I try to chat or read chat and drive at the same time, I wouldn't want to be beside me. Oh, that guy's gonna speed up. Now it's 70 anyways. They don't know what they want to do. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's only typical, right? You got IRL drivers that do the same thing. Where's the tires at on that thing? Running on the rims. Oh, now he wants to move over in front of me. Whoa. I still ain't catching up with him anyways. Oh wait, I need to be over there. Crap. Okay. Wonder if they're going to Athens. It's still 1,400 kilometers away. This poor old truck feels like it's struggling sometimes.
Want a break from the ads?
Ads. Oh my gosh. Well, in 5 minutes. I used to always like yellow on cars when I was younger, but if he was to ask me today, I don't know if I would have a yellow car or not. Oh, we're not gonna rest? Crap. Well, there is another spot down here, I think. Yeah, I don't know what the deal. I might have to look at the shit, I'm all over the place. I might have to look at the is there gonna be a place to sleep down here at this spot? Because I did go in and just change engines. I didn't look at the transmissions to see like what all the specs were going to be as far as normal cargo, heavy cargo, hill traversal and stuff. Whenever I drove for Post Nord here in Sweden, it was just local pallet distribution. There wasn't a lot of weight involved, usually. Sometimes there was, but not usually. And some of their trucks had the 6-speed Allison transmissions in them. I really did like the trucks that had those 6 speeds in them. Yeah, there's only 2 spots here. Oh, this one is going to be an issue to an issue to get out of with this trailer. Going to grab a coffee. What truck has got their... Oh, there was a couple of spots there as well. Like the Jack Sparrow paint job. See if we get out of here without hitting that other... Yeah, we'll miss that other truck. I don't know if those other guys are doing, like, fatigue or anything. Probably not. Go, car. Yeah, this one's not a 6-speed. No. I just happened to... I don't know what made me think about the 6 speeds and driving one at Post Nord all of a sudden.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Don't you come over here now. So I made him stop, or at least slow down. Oh man. Another hour and 18 minutes. Lots of borders ahead. Yeah. Getting into those smaller countries.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Every border is potential trailer damage. Yeah, I already got some at one gate earlier. I think Devil just decided to stay on single player. She having paperwork issues. They're not gonna... Got rejected? What? I didn't think you could get rejected. They're not gonna let her in. Yeah, so I haven't crashed yet. I don't think it would have been because of you, Devil. I think if it was because of you, I would have crashed, but you would have still been on the server. It wouldn't cause you to crash as well. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess she's got to go through the... You got to go through the x-ray? Nope, disconnected. Well, there goes Luna. They're not going to let her in the country at all. Yep. Trailer damage. Can't do anything right today. What happened? I'll be going slow. You can get back in though, can't you? Oh, there's another border up here. I don't know. It's just a toll. I'll be going really slow so you can get back in and get caught up. Are you gonna stay at the back? I mean, that's up to you. I don't think it's your fault. Did it kick you from the server, or did the game crash completely? Just from the server. Oh. Well, that could be a connection issue. That's all that could be. Man, look at all these damn tolls that are coming up. We just went through one. Unless they're on the exits. They might be on the exits. We'll just chill out at 55 until you get here. Yeah, there's one right here. I was gonna say, that's a lot of damn tolls I have to go through. I think that last one is on the highway, though. The heck is that? There must be bumps in the road. But my wheel's making like these small random jerk movements. These guys are probably wondering, what the hell is he doing? Two gates on the highway for Belgrade and two gates after Belgrade. Yeah, this one coming up must be on the highway, and then we will be going straight down, so. Kilometers per hour is so slow. Oh no, not those horns. No, Luna. You're fine. It happens. It happens. Don't worry about it. I mean, look, me, I got kicked twice. Well, I think Devil got kicked twice as well, so. Or the game actually crashed completely. Shit happens. Then you step in it. Horn-induced PTSD, yes. You're almost here. Yeah, it's those crazy horns that they got on here. And then it's the damn Halloween horn that SES added this past Halloween. Whoa. Lag. I think that lag caused a crash back there. Milos the Great. Alright, you gonna stay back there, Luna, or are you gonna come up front again? I see you're with them back there now. Hey, Carola, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you gonna stay back there? Oh, okay, okay. How's Corolla doing today? You doing alright? Oh, we actually are gonna run out of freeway here. Kind of. What? You need to have some better days, Corona. Heck, I could have just kept it on 55. Got another depression diagnosed. Well, it will be 40 very shortly. Yeah. Well, there must have been something going on before the diagnose, right? So don't let the diagnosis drag you down even further. That's just basically confirmation that if you felt like something was wrong, now it's confirmed that something is wrong. So now you know at least what it is and what you need to work on. Instead of just going around and guessing every day. Why am I doing this? Why do I feel like this? Why does this feel that way? Or how come I'm thinking about this? Or A lot of small things made up a huge stack. That stack went sliding down. Gotcha, gotcha. Part of it is the winter. You don't like the winter months. Wait, how did he get up here? Oh, it's not working at all. Shit, what happened to it? People up here in the Nordics, some people up here in the Nordics, they struggle with the winter months. I'm sure some of it probably has to do with the cold and the snow, but I think the main reason people struggle up here with mental health during the winter months is because of the lack of sunlight. Because it's the same way, like up in the northern regions of Canada and Alaska, it's the same way. A lot of people struggle with depression there because especially during the winter months. Well, I like snow, but also the lack of sunshine. Yeah. I haven't really had any issue with it as of yet. I don't think I will. It took some getting used to. Like whenever I first moved over here, it took some getting used to get accustomed to like the daylight and the darkness changes between the summer and the winter, but after the last update, I can't control my truck. Really? Is there any settings or anything that's changed, do you think? Have you looked to see if there's been any changes to the settings? There's no need to cry, Luna. It's just all part of Convoy. Especially when using mods. People are going to get mod conflicts, or something's just going to happen in the... There could be something in the game that only triggers a crash at one specific point, or one specific AI that spawns in. Connectivity issues that are going to bump you off the server. I expect all this stuff. I don't like when it happens. No, I don't think nobody does, but I expect it to happen. Backwards and forward. You mean like... Not that I noticed. Even modless profile I've got the same. I'm driving with 10 FPS. Oh, so you mean you're rubber banding. I don't know if they've done any graphics changes on this last update. I don't think they have. I know there's been some graphics changes over the past year that, or maybe a year and a half, that's caused some issues on people that are on lower end PCs. I don't think there was any graphics changes this update though. But you never know. Some games they'll slot in like small fixes and updates and not add them into the update notes, but players notice. Players definitely notice. They did add a lot of stuff on the screen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the widgets, but...
Want a break from the ads?
I don't know. Would the widgets make that much difference graphically, though? Or as far as resource usage goes? Yeah, that's what I mean by resource usage. Well, that was close. I think they're going to move on. They got places to be. Got it, yeah, I know. It could be some stuff that they want to try to sneak in there again. Something they know they're going to get a lot of negative feedback about. They're just like, oh, we'll leave this one out. Hope nobody notices. Like you saw that truck kind of jumping. The road is consistently jumping like that. Yeah. If you're already running on low settings, there's not much more you can do either. I wonder what the people that were involved with doing the route advisor changes in the widgets, I wonder what they're feeling like right about now. Seeing all this negativity about it. Can force lower settings, but it's not really recommended. I don't know. I've purposely set the game on low settings just to see what it looks like, and I'm like, there's no way. I really do commend people that can stand to run the game on the low settings. Not like they had a choice not to do it. Had to be done because the guys at top said so. Most likely, yeah. Today I noticed instead of my SSD drive is working, my HDD drive was working. Did some cleanup of my C drive. Now you are running the game from the SSD drive, right? Or you have Windows and all the games installed on the SSD? Well, you could probably run Windows off the HDD and run the games off the SDD or SSD.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, it's 90 again. Oh, okay. I made that mistake a long time ago. I didn't know any better. Sure hope it's not on OneDrive. That would be one epic fail. You know, there's people that have done it. Specifically, whenever it comes to Truckee. They would put in a ticket and would have issues with Truckee. And we, after some troubleshooting, we finally figure out that they would have shit installed on OneDrive.
Holy shit, that was fast.
It is installed like Windows is as well. Yeah, anything that you want to like have, anything that's like actively running, you want to have on the SSD. Anything that you just want to have stored that doesn't actively run, or you can put on the HDD. Welcome in, hello. How we doing? Yeah. Anything is just data you put on the other one. Sounds like you got everything figured out, Corolla. Nah, but it was years ago. When I had a PC that only had HDDs. And so when I upgraded a PC one time, and then the new PC came with SSDs, I thought, well, I'll just move my hard drive over to the new PC, you know, and just keep going. Not really understanding that it would be better to put software and stuff that runs on the SSD because it was a better performing drive. It took me a while to figure it out, but because basically all my computer knowledge is like self-learned as well. You either learn from trial and error or you get online and start Googling shit. That's the extent of my PC knowledge. No, don't tell me they're not going. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hello. Doing good. Just taking care of business. I didn't hear the percola come in again. Hello. Unfortunately, it only works the first time. Welcome in, Gloromir. How we doing? That is just one of my issues. All good. Chilling, eating protein snack, and watching some streams. Sounds like a nice, chilled, laid-back evening. We're working on this job that we started up in northern Sweden, and we're going down to Athens, Greece. So we've been working on it ever since I started the stream. I guess once I get done here, I'll be doing some dinner and chilling out in some streams as well. Probably play some other games off stream. Yeah. This will be the last job for the letter A. So the next time we pick it up, we'll be heading to somewhere in Romania. I can't remember the name of the city, but I do remember that it was in Romania. Bacau. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Good thing I got chat here to keep me straight. Yeah, I don't know how they pronounce that in Romania, though. I just say it the way it looks. About like I did with Swedish until I started learning it, like getting better with it. You pronounce it the way it looks, but it's about like Scania. You know, everybody that doesn't know the Swedish pronunciation, they all say Scania. Athens Pakal is not a stupid long trip, but it will feel like it on those kind of roads. Yeah, I wonder how far it is actually. I can check whenever I get there. And put like a waypoint over there somewhere and see how far it is. That's the thing I like about ETS though. You're not like constantly on freeway or interstate, what they call interstate in the States. Basically a freeway, what everybody calls a freeway. Because like a lot of the runs that you do on ATS, as soon as you pick up, it basically guides you to the interstate, and then you're on the interstate for most of the route. Need to do some back road trucking, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of freeway in ETS as well, but I feel like there's more variation. Oh, shit. The AI fucked up here. Because, like, even when you are on the freeway on ETS, it's, you know, it's up and down and left and right, and then you might have to hop off the freeway and do a small road and then get back on the freeway or whatever. IRL, do you prefer driving? IRL is a different story. IRL, I would prefer driving in the States, actually. Simply because it's a lot easier. And you have a very good truck stop network. So that you can park and take a proper shower and get some proper food. Well, as long as they have a restaurant and not just fast food. Trying to get some sleep. Got to get up at 7:45. Go to church. All right, Corolla, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in as well, and but yeah, if you need anything, just you know where I'm at. Yeah, IRL, I would definitely prefer driving in the States. The scenery is better in the States. Like, the scenery in ATS is better than ETS. But, it is. Church on Sundays, like, Wednesday evening, Sunday morning, and Sunday evening are like the church going times in the state. Corolla's in the Netherlands, though. I happened to watch a couple of videos on YouTube about U.S. truck stops. They were real respites for truckers. Yeah. Northern Sweden IRL is pure awesome if you drive the back roads. I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, same here, Luna. I mean, if anybody feels the need to talk, you know, DMs. Yeah, I would like to, like, something that's kind of like on my bucket list is to, like, drive over to the coast of Norway. Like, drive all the way up the coast of Norway to Nordkapp, and then come back down, either through northern Sweden or back through Finland. Most likely northern Sweden, because if you drive down to Finland, you got to take a ferry over. But That's something that Zan that's in here a lot. He wants to do the same thing, sort of the same thing. So we were kind of like tossing around the idea of it would be kind of neat to like plan a trip together and just like tour the whole coast of Norway all the way up to Nordkapp and then come back down. Ice Road Truckers, or whatever it's called. Oh, those guys in the state or Canada that drive the Dalton Highway. I would like to do that just for the experience once, but it wouldn't be anything that I would like to do as a job regularly. There he is. There he is. He's still up for the idea. Did several of those trips as a kid. Would recommend to drive up north in Sweden. Inland roads, then back down in Norway. Okay. Shit. Oh, shit. Goes around all Norway coast, around the southern tip, and then up to Oslo. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, is it really? Like as far as, well, I guess it would be mostly hotels and fuel. I don't know if you'd want to sleep in the car every night. This bus is gonna... That was my plan, although we might want to drive north in Finland or come over to Sweden. Drive up to Haparanda and then drive up to the Finnish side of Oregon and that way, depending on what you buy. But eating food out is expensive. Hotels can be really expensive depending on the season. But I guess it would have to be like during the spring or summer. I don't know if I'd want to be up there in the dead of winter, because then it's going to be dark all the time. And sure, you'll get to see some nice northern lights, but you'll have to put up with road conditions and snow and ice and darkness. I was in Norway last summer with work, just outside of Oslo. 2 people, 2 rooms. 50,000 for 4 days? Jesus Christ. What kind of hotel did they put you in? Shit, I need to be over there, actually. Okay, car. I'm going to force my way over, just so you know. Sorry, Luna. Definitely not doing that in the winter. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to... Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that far up north in the winter. Was something going on? Everything was expensive. Just a normal Radisson hotel. Damn. Okay. What's this? Why make this make sense? There's a stop sign at the top of the on-ramp. Why? You're just asking for an accident. Yeah, it's just like when we're gonna be going to Glitched and Yon shopping here in June, and it's like right during the middle of the vacation period, so prices are probably already jacked up because of that, and then you got Glitch that's going on. So the hotel's like right around Elmia. Oh shoot. Are probably charging a little extra because they know people are going to be booking to stay there. Donk. Hello.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh my
Choose
God!
your fate.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Turning a negative into a positive.
Thank you.
Echo. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? You're done already. You're early. You're supposed to be going to like midnight or something. Indeed, will be the same at Eastern for the Bill Sport Performance Motor Show. 12 hours, 17 minutes. Oh, you must have started early today then. Gabber got out of bed bright and early this morning to get ready to stream. Started at 10. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with Gabber over there. Sure you did. He's always a good time to hang out. What else did you get done today? Did you get a lot of miles in? 12 hours. Did you get about 13,000 kilometers a day or something? Oh, it's green. Trying to move to the top of those leaderboards. Snack is done. Gonna jump on the PS5 and play some Code Vein. I've heard of that game. I don't know what it's all about though. Don't know nothing about it. You guys grab that link there and give Mr. Gabber Positive a follow. I would appreciate it. He would appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in, Glormir. Have fun with the Code Vein. Oh shit. I keep speeding. I'm gonna have to look and see if I'm gonna get any penalties for this job because I have been speeding a lot today. I'll be honest with you, but before I say that, I think I kept my cool pretty good. Game was lagging. FPS was averaging 29. Game crashed 10 plus times. I really got upset, but like I said, I think I kept. I mean, you must have kept your cool really good if you managed to do a full 12 hours. Indeed, I'm just way too frustrated and it's hurting my head a lot, so I decided to call it. I mean, still 12 hours, man. That is commendable after having so many issues. So stream with the community was amazing. They kept me going as always, dude. Have a blast. See, not only your game crashed. Yeah. I did have 2 crashes earlier, but it's been running fine since. So Corolla was saying that she's having issues running the game now too. You can't even join the server no more. 0 FPS. Okay. I had my blinker on and everything, and I still got sideswiped.
Want a break from the ads?
Car wanted an insurance fraud, yeah. I have to keep an eye on my... Well, see, I'm on the Road Unity server tonight, so this is like the first time that I've actually been using a good amount of mods. But I do lock my FPS at 60. I haven't really noticed. I haven't been keeping an eye on it either, but... Yeah, I guess I'm watching myself on the telephone now. 42 damage? Oh, bloody hell. Give me 1 minute, I need to turn on the oil pan. Oh. Mine's also locked, but... Yeah. Some of those other guys are disconnected, I guess. They've had enough for tonight. See, Luna, it's not always because you're up front. Shit still happens. Wait, did that not say... I thought it said 60 back there, but I guess it didn't. There's another yellow Tesla. What's with all the yellow Teslas? Alright, next stop is going to have to be at a fuel station. Ah, it's too early to look now. We still got 18 minutes.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Where are we at? Oh, we've already been in the grease for a while now. I didn't even notice. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen it like that either in any other truck. That's something else I wonder why they don't have implemented. Like every so often you need to top off the AdBlue as well as the fuel. Because trucks have been using AdBlue for a long time now. Uh-oh. Drink is done.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There's some fuel with a rest spot. I have to stop at the one that's... Oh shit. Oh crap, the next one is not until... we could jump off the highway in Lamia. The next one after that is not until almost Athens. I don't know. We might make it to that one.
Holy shit, that was
still
fast.
14 minutes. I think it'll be like right down to the last minute though. Yeah, I think so. I think we will. 1 in-game hours, 3 minutes and 8 seconds and some change. Who counts the change after the seconds anyways? Well, even according to Truckee, we're gonna get to the destination at the exact same time that I'm gonna run out of driving time. So. $190 kilometers to go. And we got plenty of fuel to make it there. I could have stopped back there at that rest spot. Don't have to have a fuel station really, but it is kind of nice to have the truck topped off whenever you get ready to start the next job. You don't have to go do that first thing.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Key Shack, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. How are we doing today? €39. Oh my goodness. Gavin wrote us a bedtime story. The thing what I have FPS wise is depending on what location I'm at, of course, but first it is never just going up and down like 2 FPS. It is always going, for example, 45 and then bam, 20 or lower. Then it stays in it for a long period, and besides that I experience what I call flick show. As in, oh, there's a tree in the road. As in, I see it freeze up and speed up. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe you get what I mean. Oh, like what everybody calls rubber banding, maybe. Fuel consumption became much better this patch. Hope it stays this way. Makes smaller tanks more viable. Yeah, so I have mine locked on 60, but sometimes it'll flicker to like 58, 59, and 60. But that's unless you get like the usual, like in Convoy when somebody loads or spawns in. I think everybody gets lag for that. I mean, I get. I've got most of my settings on low and a few on medium. Damn. And still only getting 45 FPS. Well, with drops to 20. VSync is off. Well, Well, basically all VSync is gonna do is like lock your frames as well. But so like even the thing with the ETS and ATS is you can both use VSync and lock frame rate as well, which I don't know why they have. I guess maybe for people that can run 120 with the VSync but still want to lock frames to 60. I don't know. That's the only thing I can figure, but I lock mine to 60 simply because I don't feel like you need more than 60 for this type of game. But like if I was to play Arc Raiders, for example, then I would run a higher frame rate. Because there's a little more action in that game. So or like any racing game, I guess I would run a higher frame rate as well, but I don't know. I don't feel like with the computer you have, I don't feel like you should be getting those frames though. It just doesn't make sense to me. I know it's stressing you out. Is that car even still there? I don't see it. Yeah, it is there. Bastard. Oh, here comes the fuel station as well. No drama or anything, but with all the prices and shit, I just don't see myself getting a replacement that's a tad better. I haven't looked. I've only just been going by what people are saying. People are saying that RAM prices are through the roof. Kind of afraid to look, to be honest. Because I really don't have any plans on upgrading anytime. Like, I still got a 4000 series graphics card, and I really wouldn't expect or plan on upgrading until maybe the 6000 series graphics cards come out. I mean, what I've got here was already 1200 with a lot of help from you and the other community members, my family, the big portion. I mean, I can imagine. Let's not forget fuel. Hey there, Clip. Welcome in. How's it going? The heck have they got there? Can't be a truck wash. It's too low. I don't know. I guess maybe start planning. Save up every little bit you can. Even if it's just a few euro a month. Because it doesn't sound like that setup is gonna hold out very much longer. I already do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's the same here. It's the same. Like, about the middle of last year. Well, yeah. About the middle of last year, like, and then up till like August, I had a pretty good little stash in savings. And then shit started happening. Christmas came around, stuff started happening. Now that's almost gone.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
So, yeah, I know how it is. Oh, I didn't tell you. There's another no idea running around here in Sweden. I don't think I ever told you. I don't think I've told anybody, to be honest. When do we ever do what we used to? Oh, shit. What is this neat little road? What do you mean don't change the subject? Oh. Yeah, it was, I think 2 weeks ago. Two weeks ago. It didn't do a lot of damage. Well, it was more the deer hit me than I hit it. Cause I don't know, for some reason, normally I just go straight to the freeway and then take the freeway to work. But this one morning I thought, well, I'll just go the side road today because I want to stop and wash the car before I go to work. Sure as shit, it wasn't even a kilometer after I turned to go the back way. I'm doing 80 kilometers an hour and I see a deer jumping out towards the road. I was just like, there's no fucking way. Not again. It was like time just slowed down and I could see that fucker flying across the road with a damn Superman cape on or something. But I did manage to slow down some, and I swerved over into the opposite lane. Because there wasn't no oncoming traffic. This is down south of Athens, again. It was a pretty neat little location, actually. But, so basically, I almost got around the deer, and the deer basically just flew like right into the passenger side of the door. So it was more like he hit me than I hit him. The guy behind me, he was like, "Everything's okay, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." And then he started laughing. He was like, "Man, that was some funny shit. That deer just flew right into the side of your car." I was like, "I know. I felt like it was. I feel like it was kind of funny as well." But yeah. So I just got a dented passenger door. That's all. Well, first he asked if everything was okay. Then he started laughing, and I was like, "Yeah, I can imagine it would be funny to watch, just to see some deer come flying across the road and bounce off the side of a car." Oh my god! Am I going? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way. But yeah. Oh. My sister had the same thing happen a few months ago. Got the rear door of the car. Dang. Come on, truck. You got this. Yeah, this truck just doesn't do right in these low gears. There's something wrong with this thing. Oh, Luna disconnected. Yeah, it'll shift up to 5th, and then it'll just fucking be like, nope. No more, and then go back to 2nd gear. There it goes, back to 2nd. Game crash. Hey, it shifted up. No, back down again. So I don't even know if I'll get the car fixed or not. I'll just drive around, look stupid with a dented door, I guess. I don't know if we could drive around that or not. Maybe we could. But I'm gonna have to go look at this engine and transmission combination because it's not working. Wait, where's the damn spot at now? Oh, it's over there. Shit. You'd get rid of the whole truck. I can't even see where I'm supposed to be going. Thanks to SES for making it harder on the visually impaired. Well, I mean, it was not much of a drive, but unfortunately, with a few issues. But always a pleasure.
Want a break from the ads?
I got ripped off. Oh, game crashed. Hey there, Deverick. Welcome in. Huh, okay. We made it all the way to the end. I need to do more of that driving academy as well. I need to finish it. Get the stuff for it. But yeah, I got ripped off there. What? Hello, where's the job at? I got to deliver again, don't I? No, are you serious? What? Am I going to be able to load an autosave? I shouldn't have should have not accepted the progress. Fuck, you're kidding, man. Autosave won't help you. No. I always give it a try, but I know it won't work. Son of a... I lost that job completely. We did all that for nothing now. Well, did you get to deliver? It won't make no difference if I go back on the convoy either. So yeah, my game crashed as soon as I uncoupled the trailer. So I lost everything. As if I didn't. It's just as if I didn't even do that job tonight. Let me look at Truckee. Truckee has it recorded. Truckee shows it as completed. I got 1,445 points for hardcore on Truckee. But what? Well, I mean, you guys see that I did it. I mean, it's registered in Truckee, but in the game, it's completely gone. I still got the same amount of money. It's not even in the career progress. If I look at career progress and delivery log, it's not there. I've got no trailer. It's done. It's gone.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
Hey, Logistics, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow.
Oh, shit. Here we go
crap.
again.
Yeah. Ads. Typical. Welcome in to the ads. I'm sorry. That was some bad timing. Unless you don't have any. Depends on your region. Yeah, let me check World of Trucks right quick. 12-hour stream, let's go. No. No. Well, it's kind of hard to rage quit whenever it's the end of the stream anyways, but... let's see. World of Trucks. That's what I want to do right now. VT log has it recorded as well. Masterclass. I got. What is this
Holy
F?
shit, that was fast.
What is this F? Is that like money or what is it? Or it looks like an F. I don't know what it is, but I got 6,875, whatever that value is. Profit. Oh. Well, VT Log and Truckee has it recorded. Let's go check World of Trucks. Sorry about having the ads straight away. It was just some bad timing there, Faye Logistics. Because they only run once every 30 minutes. There's no pre-rolls or anything. Oh, shit, where's World? Here it is. Logbook. World of Trucks has it recorded as well. Funny thing is all three places have different distances. Yeah, but it's not, it didn't record anything in my game though. Like I didn't get the money or the anything for it.
Proceeds from this channel.
This is a profile where I need the money.
A gaming community with a greater
Unfortunately.
purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
Let me look at VT log again. So VT log says I did 4,462 kilometers. World Truck says I did 4,028 kilometers. And Truckee says I did 3,644 kilometers. The planned distance is 4,028, but the real distance is 3,644. Now, is VT log calculating the ferry as kilometers as well? No, that can't be right either, because the ferry wasn't that long. Well, all the job trackers recorded it, so... But this is actually a profile where I needed the money. I did need the money. Wait, what? It doesn't show for you either. In your career progress. So you didn't get any money either then, did you? It's not there. Oh, shit. Man, we got shafted also. Yeah, there. It happened. 1 million kilometers. What? What have you done, Hippo? Million kilometers on his truck. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Something I probably will never do because I'm jumping between so many different damn trucks. Profiles. Switch profiles. I switch trucks. There's a guy that I watch sometimes. He does. I'm not sure about the money. No, I didn't. I definitely don't think I got any money. If the job's not there, you didn't get anything for it. Most likely. Well, shit. All right. Nothing to do, I guess, but to try again. Oh yeah, we need to go to the next stop was in Bacau. Oh, there's only one company there. 1,676 kilometers. Dun, 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 dun. But it's some Pretty good road driving. It's going to be a scenic view, a scenic road drive, that's for sure. Longer than you imagine. Well, you got all these folded roads here. Adds a few kilometers, but... Sorry to say it's not, man, but you're fired. Hey, I mean, it's not my fault the game crashed. Shit. Is it? It's because I was driving a Renault and not a Scania. That's why. Alright, well, we can't sit here and dwell on it all night. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Thank you for a chill lurk stream. Much appreciated for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, God the Raid. Somebody is put into God the Raid. Nightmare is a handsome fellow, and that's that. No matter what. That would be me. I see that. I actually missed. I don't know how I missed the message. It was live for the past 7 hours. Mama Talks. Is it spelt with that period that way? I don't. Let me go look and see. See if I can find them. Are they live right now? Just chatting. Tis but a flesh wound, my lord. What are they playing? Stream has been up for 28 minutes. Thick mints. Was that like peak or something? It looks like maybe. I don't know. Peak? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. All right. Well, we got a... Can you use the electric trucks outside of the quick jobs yet? No, you can't. The Varick. Not yet. I don't know. Only SES knows how long it's going to take them to get the chargers into the game. You got the money? I'll go check. I have to go check mine, but I don't think I got any money. But yeah, Ghostly Clam came in with the guide to raid. Oh shit! So we're gonna go raid over to Mama Talks, and I'm gonna try to get myself some rest tonight and see if I can get up for the stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, to be honest. If I even manage to get up. That's one thing. I got to do that first, is get out of bed. But thank you guys very much for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Gabber. And if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll be back on Tuesday. I think there's an update. I think, let's see, I think the update for Arc Raiders is out by Tuesday. I might end up doing Arc Raiders on Tuesday. I'm not sure. And then Thursday is the Truckee Convoy. No, I didn't think I did. That depends. That depends if I can get my ass out of bed, Gabber. I don't know. I don't want to do it at 6 o'clock in the morning like I have been. I could do 9 o'clock, but I'll take that as a no. It depends. It's hard to go to bed early on a weekend. You want to hang out and game online and hang out in streams and then sleep in half the day tomorrow. Oh, if I stay up late, then I sleep in late. And it's not like I'm losing sleep or anything, but Deverick, thank you very much for the follow. I am about to raid out over on Twitch and say goodnight though. No, you're bugging me when you're live, distracting me from my Sunday What is your Sunday ritual? Let's go raid out. Let's go see what I have a virus. What? It's called Oh. Well, if I do anything tomorrow, it won't be until like 9 o'clock in the morning. So I'll give you a little extra time to sleep in. But y'all take it easy. And we're going to go see what Mama Talks is all about. And Ghostly Clam is going to send us over there. So y'all take it easy and have a good one. Thank you all very much for tonight. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I never know what channels are like whenever it comes to emotes or stuff. All right, bye, y'all. Yeah, y'all have a good one. Thank you guys very much for joining the raid. Let's go say hello to Mama Talks. See y'all later.
I need a case like yesterday. Oh my god.
I don't want to go among mad.
What is this?
Oh, you can't help that. Most everyone's mad.
Oh no. Oh no, hello. You came. Oh my god, I can't even climb this, dudes. I'm in trouble. Oh no, the fog is coming.
Welcome, foolish mortals.
Yes, well. Oh wait. Oh wait. I got that thing still too. Ooh. Okay. Hello, welcome in. I'm a little rusty. I appreciate you for pulling up with your homies. Oh god. I'm gonna try not to die right now. It's called a raid. You know, it's been a minute since I've had one. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh dear. I don't have a lot of stamina, you guys. I don't got. Oh jeez. Okay. What were you up to today? Usually I'm a nighttime streamer and I paint spooky stuffs. And we watch spooky stuff. So judging by your name, you came to a good place.